Hey everyone. Should I say good morning, everyone? Those who are here now, good morning to you. It's been a little while since we played it's been a little while since we played Starfield. So it's time to play a little bit of Starfield. And they finally added DLSS, and whoo! All I gotta say is it finally looks the way it should have looked the whole time. And this is something that, we were talking about the whole time. You guys know I said this like a million times, just like how many times did how many times did we say this during a stream? Just add the DLSS, and things will be so much better performance and everything. Oh my gosh, it really does look that much better. It runs great. So we're gonna keep up with the normal relaxed stream format here, I think, and just keep the decibels like lower. But what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna put my screen here. I'm gonna probably take away my screen at a certain point, because we're gonna keep up with that relaxing stream format. But we're gonna start like this. Yeah, I wanted to start like this with you guys so that you guys I can be here on the stream with you. I just don't necessarily want my screen covering things up the whole time. Like I like the full screen aspect. So I've been realizing that like some of these streams that I watched a while back, like my screen was like really big and I didn't even intend to do that. So like I'm just trying to get it smaller these days. I really don't want to be covering up the game. Okay, let's play, guys. Let's play. So, like I said, it is looking better significantly already. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I can because, obviously, we said this a million times on the stream. But, like it really is that much better. So let me just make sure. Yeah, we have the DLSS on quality, and I noticed they put reflex in here. So I don't remember if that was something we did. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. So because that was turned off. So yeah, I turned that on, and yeah, like I said, sorry, we'll lower the decibels and we'll get to a relaxing point with this. I'm excited. I got my coffee. I got my big mug today. Yep, we got the big mug today. So I got my coffee. Look at this. Look at how smooth. Now let's look at some of these textures. Look at that. Look at how things just look correct. Yeah, things don't just look weird. His eyes aren't all bugging out. Yeah, like, and I even told you guys that's what was doing all that crap. I honestly think it's gonna take sometimes some streamers to do that, to complain about the stuff and talk about it and show that, like, you guys remember I couldn't even look at my character without his eyes all bugging out. Now it just looks normal, it's all smooth. This is a higher frame rate too. I want to say that we're probably just matching the monitor's frame rate here. You know how they promised that? I think it's finally doing it. Yeah, I think it's just matching the monitor's frame rate here, guys. That's the way it seems. Cause like I can do this. Oh, and my monitor's refresh rate is 165. So we're probably running close to that. Yep. I can tell the DLSS is working properly. If you notice in the background as we jump, stuff in the distance, that's the point, is that as it renders, as you look at it, you know, the DLSS is supposed to sort of fragment the textures in the back, so that way that distance scaling actually helps. You know, you turn that down, it actually does something with the DLSS, and that's good. That's what you want. You don't want all that stuff you can't see being rendered for no reason. So anyway, yeah, this looks great. It's gonna be a challenge, because I normally have a controller just specifically for the menu. So yeah, we'll go ahead and relax and survey. Coffee here really quick, you guys. That big mug. It was a very big mug. Okay. Oh, that is better. So yeah, we got I got Game Pass for at least a month. So that means I can I have the deluxe, so I can play this. I can play the deluxe version as long as I have Game Pass, because I bought it with the Game Pass version. I didn't explore all of this yet, but it says 90%, so I'm not really too worried about that. Let's see what this is. 68%. You get this one. Frozen Hills. So, we want to test a few things out before we sort of jump into our relax and survey. I'm coming to some of these moons and just kind of looking at maybe some of the textures really quick. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Even better. I need all of this right now. I need to pour more. I need all of the coffee. It's not like the biggest mug you've ever seen. Yeah, I got my big mug today. Alright. So... you know, it's running great. It really is. It's running great. Starfield, relax, stream. Let's go and do a couple of things before we relax and survey. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna... Now I gotta remember how to do this. Yeah, just coming back to the game. It's been a little bit, so I gotta remember which landing platform is which, you know, all that stuff. That was not the right one, but that's okay. This will be a good test. Okay, so a little bit of drop there.
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
But I think it's just still loading. We just gotta wait a little bit. Okay, you know what? This is looking a lot better. It's still not like... there's a little bit of...
hello?
A little bit of drop there, but I think it's actually pretty good. This was the test for me to come into some of these areas where it was always like much lower than the rest of the game. You know, it's pretty good. Yeah. And remember, that's what we were saying for so long, just basically just that it needed DLSS. You know, you had that NVIDIA card, you're gonna need DLSS. It's forcing textures it can't do. So yeah, this is way better.
Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
This is way better. And again, we can look at our guy without his eyes going all goofy.
must refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed.
So, you know, a little bit of loss here and there, but not too much, it seems. Yeah, like, for the most part, this is pretty high frame rates for this area. Now, remember earlier, if you remember earlier, on the moon, we had some pretty high frame rates. Yeah. Finally. Yeah, it's all just matching to my screen now, I think. Like it's supposed to. Wow. I'm actually thoroughly impressed by this. Yeah, look at this. Looks really good. What just happened? I accidentally see. This is they still gotta work on this. Yeah, they still gotta work on the whole UI map button layout. I guess I could change the buttons, but the whole UI has always been messed up. I'm always hitting the wrong button. And then what was that? What was that there? Like I hit the wrong button and it took like a good few seconds to bring the map up just because I hit the wrong button. Fun stuff, right? But this looks great. No, this is phenomenal. Yeah, we still need a little bit of work on the menu, but that's okay. Look, his eyes. So his eyes are a little messed up now. Look, his eyes are still doing it. So they are still doing it, but the textures are fixed. Everything looks the way it should. I gotta admit, his eyes, like, they aren't as bad. Like, it seems like they aren't. Oh, well, maybe it's like an issue of like being near the ship. That's weird. And maybe it is. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even notice that before. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it happens when you're near the ship or like under something, I think. I think that's why it's happening, honestly. Yeah. See, he almost did it. Yep, there you go. The derp. 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 He's like, duh. I just rolled out of bed. Okay. All right. I think that about covers it. This was the area.
Have my attention.
This city was so glitchy.
You need something?
So if it works here, it's gonna work pretty much anywhere.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Oh wow. Even this looks better. Yeah, the game just runs better. Flat out. There's nothing else to it, guys. The game just runs better. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna go full relax stream here, guys. Yeah, let's do it. Full relax stream. And we're gonna survey and explore. Did we even explore this moon yet? Oh, it says 90%. Well, where's the other 10 then? Yeah, we gotta find it. We'll try.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
This looks so good. I distinctly remember this moon having a little bit of an issue too because of all the clutter and stuff. This looks so good. Let's do the really quick test where we jump really high and see if the stuff disappears and reappears. Guys, it's not doing it. Oh my gosh, we even fixed that. That's so cool. Now stuff's reappearing, like stuff's like loading in as we move forward, but it's not disappearing and reappearing textures. And I think that's the important thing. Yeah, it's not doing it. That's awesome. Love it. There is a huge amount of stuff on the screen right now. I'm actually wondering if maybe we need to go down. Normally, I see this for 1440. I don't know, I guess maybe I shouldn't say normally. I have seen this for 1440. Let's see what this looks like here really quick. Oh my gosh. No, that is exactly what... Look how good that looks. I think ultimately if you can run it like this, it's gonna be like awesome. I kind of want to try it like in a couple of other settings to see how well it runs. Put it at 90. Yeah, you know, I don't really notice a performance difference at all. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. And I normally notice those things. The only thing I notice is actually when we go that wide on the 110. What I notice the most is a definitive mouse lag. That's about all I notice, and I truthfully do not notice a performance difference, which is pretty crazy because normally when you have that mouse lag, that's kind of what that's indicating. So I don't. Almost hit the wrong button like 3 times. I don't know where this other thing is. Oh wait, we found it. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go survey. Yeah, let's let more stuff on the screen. We're gonna go... What do we hear? 98? I think that's actually really good. I'm gonna do something really weird. I'm gonna go 102. So I think this game's like that. Yeah. Yeah, look how good that looks. Yeah, I think this game is like, just like that. Where it has a lot of little in-between settings to help you out. Because every monitor is different. I actually appreciate that. Okay, so Bethesda still knows what they're doing. That's good to hear. Yeah, that's good to hear. If only we could start labeling those star systems. We're talking about ones that we've been to too, guys. Like, I'm not talking about ones I haven't. Like, I don't expect ones to be labeled that I haven't been to, obviously, but I'm talking about ones I've been to. It'd be great to get this labeled. What is with the ominous music here? I think the reflex boost is helping too, considerably. So that's what that was designed for. Okay, so I'm not a fan of the dots showing up in the foreground. They're not supposed to do that. But, you know, overall the performance does seem a lot better. Let's see here. 91% still. Not really sure what that is. I do know that I'm ready to move on to something else, so let's head back to the ship. This is what I've been waiting for. I'm glad that I can finally... Oh shit. Of course. I'm glad that I can finally play this again, because like Game Pass and everything. I don't know, I actually don't know that I like that. Maybe I'll just zoom in for a little bit. Yeah, maybe we'll do that for a little bit. I might change it. I might like the 98. Where that is. It's just a matter of personal preference where you want it. I love the fact that they added the field of view slider though, that now we can just change that. Because that's the point, is you want that nice little personal preference to the game, you know? Oh, and also guys, I apologize that like sometimes we can't like have the light on when I start the stream. Believe it or not, that's just because I can't. I gotta find a better spot for my coffee machine. It's on the same outlet as my light, so I've just like been unplugging my light to run the coffee machine. So that's why we gotta find a better
It's good to be
spot.
out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. Time to greet the stars.
Okay. Hope everyone's having a good day. Enjoying their day. I'm going to enjoy mine. I have birthday plans with family, so that'll be fun. And also just gonna enjoy streaming right now with you guys. Gonna enjoy playing some Starfield. So we're mainly gonna be doing relax and survey type stuff, but we might get some stuff done. Scan unavailable. Well, that means we gotta go. There we go.
Driver spinning down. Chopper soars by.
Do you copy, unknown ship?
Unknown ship.
Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any
Nope.
rare geological samples to contribute.
Nope.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now.
Nope.
I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
I don't think I have any of that.
I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual.
She can't leave, right?
So, do you have any hobbies? Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at MAST. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the...
It's the same interactions they usually
You want to hear the one about the guy looks him
Okay,
up and down?
that's I'm done with that. Yeah, it's the same as it usually is. Okay, let's go. Let's relax and survey. And we'll see how the graphics look now.
Landing gear's ready.
This music. Why am I in combat? What did I get out of my ship in combat? Look, I like have my knife out. What the heck? Yeah, it's weird. I just sort of got out of my ship and just had my knife out. Yeah, like, so the DLSS is good, is nice, but I'll admit that, like, there are a lot of little fragmented dots on everything. And that's not, while that is something that happens in other games, it's supposed to happen in, like, mainly just the background. It's not supposed to be happening in the foreground so much. Okay, that was a little, see that rock there? There's just, like, dots all over it. Let's turn this back and just see how everything looks when we turn it back to super sampling. The FX super resolution. Let's just see. Yeah, it looks nice with it too. I think just because this game was designed for Xbox, it's just gonna look a million times better with the FX Super Resolution. Look how much better it looks. Yeah, like no dots. Yeah, so the DLSS in this game is just... It's almost as if they added it to try to make it look bad. Because it does. Yeah, the DLSS in this game is trash. But one thing I will say is this seems to be working now. Almost like... I feel like it's almost as if they added it after they fixed the FX Super Resolution. Almost like they didn't want DLSS to look a certain way in comparison. Does that make sense? F Hearthstone, what's up, Suffice? Everything okay, man? Did you try it again and have the same issue? Now I want to confirm something. I want to go. I want to confirm something. I want to go here with the FX Super Resolution on, because you guys remember how bad this looked in you know, some of the main cities before with the frame rates. Earlier it was running great. So now I wonder if they fixed the FX Super Resolution so that way, in comparison to NVIDIA's technology, it wouldn't... You know what I mean? It would actually look that much better? I'll bet they did. Are you ready to find out? The moment of truth. No, they did. They fixed it. I know it doesn't seem like it because it's kind of stuttering slightly. They did. They fixed it. Cause this was all bad before. You couldn't walk around in here with it. It was like 14 frames a second. Yeah, that's what they did. Oh. Wait. See, now while it loads... Okay, alright, so it gets pretty bad during the loading, but once it loads, it's fine. But that's just how fast your hard drive is. That was pretty quick, though. Like, it was only, like, stuttering for maybe, like, a second or two. Now, some of this looks about 50 FPS, maybe close to 60. On that moon earlier, we were getting, it was just matching my frame rate to my monitor. That's all it was doing, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like a stutter, you know, like for X amount of time, and then just gets a little bit better. I think that they just, like I said, I think this confirms it. I'm sure you guys remember how I used to walk through here, and it was just terrible. The frame rate was really bad. Now it's basically cyberpunk. Yeah, like it's about, it's a little bit under, performing a little bit under that, but it's almost to the performance of cyberpunk. I mean, obviously it doesn't, the textures aren't as good, but like performance-wise,
Have a nice
it's
day now.
yeah. So they fixed the FX super resolution. So what happened, Suffice? Did you try Hearthstone again? Or did you finally watch, did you just watch my videos? Is that what it was? But I agree. Okay. I love it, but I
Time
hate
to
it.
push some G's.
I love it, but I hate it.
Hello.
You better get the expansion. You better buy the tavern pass. Yeah, you gotta you gotta get caught up, right? It is a little annoying to do that each
Achieving
time.
orbit now.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, to trying it again, yeah. Yeah, basically just the same. Every time I play, it's just the same randomization issues. Unless I submit a ticket and they know, and then they know that they're watching, then it suddenly doesn't happen. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So we got a good bit of this one. There's a lot of moons here to get. This one looks pretty cool, doesn't it? This one's Io. So we got Jupiter here. I got most of this, I think. I really did. We go to Earth. Earth's pretty boring in this game. So moon of Saturn. I did not get all the moons of Saturn all explored. Ooh, we gotta explore Titan a bit yet. Let's go to Titan.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Sort of. Not really, though. There should be. I don't know enough about the game, to be honest, to tell you whether or not there is. I know there's a lot of info in the menu, but it's incredibly disorganized. Yeah, you can't tell me they didn't fix the FX super resolution. Look how smooth this is. Because it wasn't this smooth even with the field of view slider added. I'll bet it was So the one main thing that we did do that I told you guys that I did initially, that I noticed they also added was the NVIDIA Reflex low latency. That is something I said they needed too, and that was off when I started my game. So there's a good chance that they added it, and just me turning it on, that's like everything, because like I can do this and it's super smooth, because that's what the latency reflex is for. So yeah, it seems like this game does run better on its own FX super resolution, if your car can handle it. But you will still need that NVIDIA Reflex if you're running it on an NVIDIA card. Yeah, I agree. It does look really smooth. This is matching the frame rate of my monitor. So this is probably closer to 165, I'll bet. Maybe the 120s. I think the game kind of caps at 120. I think, but I'm not 100%. I feel like they said it was unlocked, but I feel like that's not the case. We could run we could run a resource monitor. I'm not sure what the flash was about. Like I said, I do think that I have you know, people regularly trying to run, you know, remote desktop and whatnot. Whether they're gonna actually get it or not remains to... Yeah, I mean, they're never gonna make that happen, but I do think I regularly have people just attempting a remote desktop. Just like random screen flashes. It's only when I stream. So they're just doing it. They're trying to do it because, I know I talked about this before, but it's... XSplit is stream software that it doesn't work very well unless you run it in administrative mode. So I'm sure, as you guys know, that's a big no-no when you're running, you know, like streaming and stuff online. You don't want to allow administrative access to anything running scripts through the internet. OBS flat out works the opposite. And so because I've talked recently about how, you know, the software only works through administrative mode, and this is their own fault, and sort of really leaves you open to these things. I've noticed a huge increase in attempts. Huge. It's every time I'm streaming. So I'm just throwing that out there for you guys that, you know, like, do this stuff. If you're ever even considering getting XSplit, just don't. I don't say it to be rude to the company. I don't say it to be toxic or anything. I really want you guys to understand that, like, on a most basic level, that's just a really big red flag. You know, to have a software that would do, you know, just something that you're never supposed to do. Because the idea is, you know, like, you're running a camera, you're running a mic. Okay, so we are that far away. This looks great though. How do I holster my weapon? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm coming back to it. It's been a little bit. Yeah, I concur. Do not live stream for the reasons you say. Plus, more not my style and channel content, as you know. Yeah, it definitely is a risk. Putting yourself out there a little bit. It's very similar to the stuff. It's very similar to the screen flashes that were occurring when Hitman 3 broke for me for X amount of time. You remember when Hitman 3, well, you weren't on the stream, I don't think then, but like Hitman 3 just didn't work for me for months, and I reported it to the company and kept reporting it, and eventually they just couldn't fix it. And so I just couldn't play the game for X amount of time. And so one day I just didn't announce that I was gonna stream it again. And I just sort of randomly got on and tried to play the game, and it just sort of worked one day. And so I just started streaming it one day. And zero explanation, just started working. I truthfully think that they didn't know what broke it and locked the game for me, because they were tired of me getting on stream and talking about it. But I had a lot of screen flashes, sort of like the ones that are happening now. And then, like, you know, crash after crash after crash after crash, and then the game was on, just basically dysfunctional. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, that's what scammers are trying, like, that's what a lot of people are trying to do to me pretty regularly, is they just want to steal it. It's especially obvious when people, like, you know, make the fake accounts like they do, using your picture and stuff. Appreciate it, man. I'd hate to see it too. Alright, let's go get this other one over here. Like, man, this looks so good. This game looks really good now. I really want to put my knife away. Yeah. R. I tried that, but I didn't hold it down. Guys, look how good this looks. Oh my goodness. I really think that it was the NVIDIA Reflex more than the DLSS. YouTube is still the Wild West, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a decent way of putting it. You definitely have a good point of reference for that too, playing your Red Dead all the time and stuff like that. I still wish I could play that. I still wish that, like, I didn't sit there and install that game. You remember that, Suffice? Anybody watching that doesn't know, there was one day where Suffice to say he was in chat, and we were talking about Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, because he streams it. Well, doesn't stream it, but he does uploads. He does awesome content and fixes, has bug fixes for people and everything. He actually does really funny stuff. And so you should check out Suffice's content, but, yeah, the one day we were sitting in, on the stream, and he was in chat, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna play some Red Dead Redemption 2, and then I sat there and installed the entire thing, and Suffice waited, too. And then I just sat there and tried to launch it, and it was like, boo-doo. Boo-doo. Like, every time I tried to launch it. Just, like, the most random error I've ever seen, where it's, like, it looks completely made up. Like, it just looks like the game has no idea why it won't work. It's probably some really random frickin' cache file that it's storing there when it reinstalls that I have no idea where it is. And yeah, so basically that's what happened is I installed the entire game. It's like, I think it's close to 100 gigs. And it just wouldn't even launch. Yeah, you were there, man. I feel like you were tired, or I don't know. You were definitely there though. Do I have a PlayStation? I have a PS4 Pro. I have a PS3, I have a PS4 Pro, so yes. I actually have the God of War PS4 Pro. Yeah, the gray one with all like the markings and stuff. I'll have to show it on the stream sometime. PS4 Pro. I think it runs great. I actually am very happy with it. I like the system. It was a great system compared to the PS4. My PS4 still was pretty decent though. I mean, like, I didn't have too many issues with it. I do know a lot of people did though, with their normal PS4. I think that's why they push for the PS5 so much, but I still don't have a PS5. Have that Series X though. Oh, that's so cool. See, that's I would love to play Red Dead Online. I just can't even play the game, so like I said, I installed it. I own it on Steam. I literally bought it like forever ago when it first came out. Played it for maybe like up to like the quest where you like shooting at like wolves and stuff. I got past that and was like, all right, I don't want to shoot any more animals. I'll pick this game up like later down the line or something like that. So I was actually planning on going back to it at a certain point. I was just it was the sort of thing where like just at the time I was playing it, I didn't feel like shooting wolves and stuff. And so I was gonna go back to it, and I just I never did, and then I finally did on that stream, and it didn't work. But yeah, I actually own a full version copy of it on Steam. Nobody has any money now, and for good reason. Yeah, capitalism's winning. Yeah, nobody has money, and capitalism's winning. Or if you just mean Christmas. Can you install on PS4 Pro with your Steam? No. Nope. Steam only. I'm sure at some point I'll get it fixed. I haven't tried it since that day. I mean, there's a good chance I'll try it again, and it'll work. It's just that whole thing
Ready
where
for touchdown.
The Rockstar launcher is really bad. So like, I don't have anything against Rockstar or anything. I just
Alcor doesn't get too much underfoot.
all these companies lately have to like have some sort of launcher, you know, and it actually is kind of annoying. Even like CD Projekt Red is doing it. So like when I launch Cyberpunk from Steam, it just launches the CD Projekt Red launcher. And so now it syncs like The Witcher 3 and like all that other stuff. So like every other game you would own on Steam is now synced to this launcher. So it just causes problems for like cloud syncing. So like let's say like you have games older than this launcher, and now they're scattered about your library on Steam. What happens is you sort of get this launcher after the fact, which is what happened, and it tries to compile the games that you have all across all your accounts between Steam, between Epic, this and that, and it really causes problems. And yeah, like the Rockstar launcher has definitively crashed at trying to launch before, where it was just the simplest thing. And all I did was close out of it and restart it, and it worked fine. But you know, it's just a challenge to, you know, anytime you bog down a game with a launcher, it's already requiring certain permissions and things just to launch the game within the launcher. But now you're adding a second one on top of it. And by the way, the way Windows 10 runs games, it's not the best. Yeah, like it could be a lot better. It's sort of almost as if it's like an emulation the way it runs games. And so this is a lot of the reason why we have performance issues where like games seem like they're not really well optimized. No, it's because it takes quite a bit of work to get it to work with Windows 10 that well because the coding's just that bad. It's not as well optimized as it used to be. And 11 is supposed to be better, but at this point it's not. It needs to get there, you know? Well, this... You mean this one? This is... No giant worms to fight. Yeah, that's true. Like, I feel like maybe... I don't know. I feel like they just tried to be... With this, they tried to be a little bit more realistic on the sense. So, like... If it's a moon... And it's literally, like, as cold as it would be... Yeah, life wouldn't... Yeah, there just wouldn't be... anything. But I understand. It would be fun. Well, alright, so go play Jedi Survivor then. Yeah, there you go, just go play Jedi Survivor. Is this a UC ship, or can I take this? Oh, Nova Galactic. UC Vanguard Raptor. Yeah, so this is a friendly. Let me get a trauma pack. Okay. Structure. With gaping jaws like Jaws. Yes. Reminds me of Beetlejuice. You know there's a second Beetlejuice? Dude, you know there's a second Beetlejuice coming with the original cast and Tim Burton is doing it? I can't wait for the Michael Keaton Beetlejuice 2. We know the Ryder's coming back. Yeah, dude. So apparently Alec Baldwin is coming back too, and so is Gina Davis. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, I think it was actually supposed to have come out already, but the whole thing with Alec Baldwin sort of slowed it down, I think. And the writer's strike and all that. So... Dude, I am so excited. You talking about those worms and stuff, it just reminded me of Beetlejuice and how he hates, like, sandworms. Did you watch the cartoon? I flat out grew up watching the cartoon. I miss it. It was so good. I liked that Beetlejuice. Michael Keaton's Beetlejuice was good too, though. It really was. But I liked both. They were different. They were a little different from each other. Michael Keaton's was definitely more raw, more gross. Yeah, I mean he's an actor. Dude can act. I loved him. Loved him in Spider-Man. He was actually the bad guy. I was actually just talking to a friend about this recently, and now I can't think of his his villain name, but he was the bad guy, if you guys remember, in that Marvel Spider-Man movie. I was actually just talking to a friend about this, and now I could remember the name then, but I can't remember it now for some reason. He was the if you remember, he was the bad guy. He was the girl's father in I think it was Homecoming. It was actually the first Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. Yeah, that was Michael Keaton. He was excellent too. Good stuff. I gotta see Loki. I haven't seen Loki yet. Well, I've seen the first season. I gotta watch the second one. Alright, see you later, Suffice. Maybe I'll try to install Red Dead. Thanks, man. You too. I hope you have a good day, too. I seriously might try to install Red Dead, though. And we'll see what happens. Because I feel like more developers and more, I should say, important people are paying attention to the streams lately. So hopefully we can get that fixed if it doesn't work. I want to play, man. I seriously do, and I would love. You're the one. You know so much about that game, so. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep you. Appreciate you being here, dude. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of Rockstar games. They're just so, their devs are top notch. They just know how to produce timeless classics like GTA 5 and Red Dead. So yeah. Ourselves a digipig. Get some credits here. What is that? Oh yeah, we'll steer clear of that. See you later, man. Thanks for being here. All right, this is pretty well surveyed, I think. Let's see. You guys want to visit an actual planet? Let's go to a planet really quick. Oh my gosh, I love the fact that we can play this and it looks really, really, really good. What I would love to do, guys, is I would love to... Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, I would love to do just a video. We're gonna do a separate stream talking about this stuff, highlighting this, I think. Because there's some settings that we should talk about, I think, that we discussed already, but look at how beautiful this is. Yeah, like it looks so much better, you guys. It really is going to come down to just doing a couple of things to make it look a certain way. But I think that DLSS... I think DLSS was intentionally ignored because they didn't plan on having all these issues. All they would have had to do was add that NVIDIA reflex, I think. And the field of view slider. So while DLSS seemed to have worked too, I think that their own textures look better for this game, and that's how they planned it originally. So that's probably why they were so confused on all the performance issues. We just keep having all kinds of attempts, guys. I'm sure you saw that just now. That flicker, the black screen. Yeah, we're having all kinds of attempts. They're just attempts though, they're not real. What is this? What is this? I can't scan it? I wish I could scan it, it looks pretty cool. Alright, here we go. I could probably, like, this is breathable atmosphere. I'm just not getting rid of the spacesuit in case we would run near, like, gas, like, pockets of gas or something like that. So this looks great. This thing here. I'm really not impressed with how often we're loading. Yeah, like we're running forward and it's just like a constant like load scenario. It's really weird. I'm not really sure why that's happening. Run away. I don't want to hurt them. I will take care of them in one hit, pretty much. Okay. Unexplored ecological feature. Okay, so I'm trying to explore it. Where anything is here. This planet's pretty nice looking. There's like always stuff to look at. Look at this. Should we walk slow through here? I am Spaceman. Yes. Unexplored ecological feature. Not much different from all the other stuff we're finding. This planet is really cool though, and we're just in this one spot too. I kind of want to like maybe land somewhere else because like there's oceans here, so like we're really just sort of stuck in this one continent here, which is crazy because when you think about that, and it's this big and we still haven't seen the edge of it. That's pretty impressive, so maybe we'll pick up and land somewhere else quick, look there, and then, you know, just explore around. I was getting out of his way. Oh, stupid Nightbot. Sorry about Nightbot, guys. Filling up chat. I almost went past it, didn't I? Is it here? Oh, I guess we got it. Okay. I guess I just wasn't... Alright, fair enough. Yeah, alright. Go to the other one. The sun is setting. For this planet, that is for sure. Alright, we got that. It looks a little goofy there, right there, doesn't it? We always have a challenge with this game when it comes to textures in the distance, don't we? Where they just couldn't quite get that right. So we got some rain here. Looks pretty cool. Everything here looks like pretty much what we've seen already. It's a structure. Life signs, it says. Interesting. Let's go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Hello.
Ready here. Core is good too.
Hell of a view from here.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Okay, so I kind of want to explore some of these moons here. Let's go to this one. Let's see what this one's about. I thought this one was like something that was like kind of cool. Okay, no, this is the one that we have to explore. Yeah, this one looks kind of cool. We'll go down here. Set course. That's where we gotta go there first. Then we choose where we go. DLSS, what's up, Cookie? Everything looks so good. So DLSS looks good. They added
Let's see what's on this ball.
they added another function that they should have added a while ago too for NVIDIA, the reflex. That seemed to have been what actually fixed. Because so DLSS was added, but I really feel like they made this game look good only for Fidelity FX Super Resolution. So when I had DLSS turned on, it was sort of making things look kind of cheesy. So I sort of put it on the Super Resolution, the FX, and it's running great. It's running just fine. The thing that really did it, and I mentioned this before, but it wasn't in there before. It was this. That's that latency response that we see out. It even says is used to reduce system latency, which increase PC responsiveness. That's what that's for. So, like, I really do think the textures look better in FX Super Resolution. We had DLSS on earlier, and yeah, you can really compare and see that it just looks better like this for this game. But for sure, man, like it's so smooth. Yeah, for sure, it's so nice to have all those options now. I'm just glad that they're listening. They are trying to, you know, add these things and get better. That's awesome. That's a lot of time. You're invested. Yeah, I've always loved Bethesda, for sure. We needed a lot of these things, a lot of these options at launch, and I don't necessarily blame them, just the competitors, you know, all the problems that were caused by competing companies. You know how it goes.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry.
I wonder if we'll get the same responses we always get if we talk to her. If she'll be like, you know, something about the view. I'll bet you say that to all of the, whatever.
Please don't stand in the way of my photography. Look at this place, right? Can you believe we're here? Seeing this? I love it too. I've been here a few times. I want to make a book of my journeys here someday.
Well, at least it wasn't the same response they normally give. Alright, cave. Suit looks sick, thanks. Oh, con reactions, yeah. True. Yeah, that's funny because, like, earlier I got out of my ship and just had my knife out just randomly. Maybe that's why. Maybe because they want to fix the randomly having your weapons out thing. Yeah, so here's a cave with a whole lot of nothing. Supposed to get this stuff, I guess, but... Okay, there we go. Found some credits. Cave, yes. Cave. Generic cave. Just says cave. Yeah, exactly. I'm not either, really. There was that one time for fun when I killed everybody in, like, the main, in Jemison. I just, like, killed everyone. That was pretty fun. But then I didn't save it, obviously. Check this out. Full field of view. Looks good.
And we're off. Smooth as glass. I'm listening.
Relax and survey.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
What's this one about? I'm trying to think of where... I'm thinking about going to Neon. So basically I went to Jemison earlier, and if you remember how bad the frame rate was, it's totally fine now. So I just think that they, you know, like they fixed the, they fixed their own,
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I feel like it was just a matter of AMD wanting to fix FX super resolution or something like that for this game before they put DLSS in this game, so that way it wouldn't look that much better and perform better. But like, in my opinion, it wouldn't have. Because, like, now that the game works better and they have the reflex in here and the game is running better, you can see that the FX super resolution, the textures look... Earlier, basically, there was just, like, fragmented dots on, like, lots of stuff, and things looked kind of dated. And then we switched to this, and it didn't. But that's just because the game is optimized for these textures. Yeah. Here we go. We get that load in there where it sort of freezes for half a second. Yeah, we still have some challenges with loading, I think. It's still sort of like has that stutter while loading. If they could smooth that out, that would be fantastic. Look at these textures. Like, you seeing this, Cookie? Look at this. This is crazy. I gotta get a neon, dude. Is that in Seoul? That's in Seoul, right? Or wait, is that our system? I feel like I'm an idiot and that's like our system. I don't remember. If I don't play the game, I won't remember. This is why they should label things and then like have like... What's crazy, earlier, Suffice said like a Starfieldopedia or something like that in the game. That would be great. They should do that. That's the point. Like, the game is sincerely lacking in information. You see the attempts, right, guys? Like, you see their attempts, right? Like, they're just trying to cause problems for the stream. This is because XSplit allows this. This is how trash XSplit is. Do y'all just normally have shit on your streaming software that just randomly doesn't work as you use the software? Do y'all just randomly have stuff that just randomly just goes out throughout the stream, and you just have to sit there and constantly fix it? I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. And it doesn't happen literally every single stream that you do it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Every single stream. Ever. But like, you don't put your chat on the screen, right? But like, my point is like, this is something that I've complained about to XSplit for literally the entire time that I have used their crap software. And then the chat just goes out again. This is literally because of scammers running trackers for the people in chat. So therefore, as they type, it literally just times out and can't refresh the chat. Thus tracking that's the track. So then they come in right when that happens. That's why. And so this has been the entire 3 years that I've had the software, and I've been reporting it to them, and all they have to do is watch a single stream and they would know it's happening. And we're talking about YouTube's widget. This is YouTube's chat widget. It's built straight into XSplit. And do you want to know what their answer was? Their answer was for me to use HTML5 chat widget. Every time I use HTML5 chat widget, every single time, that's when I have all of those drop frames issues. I have scammers causing problems for my channel far more often, and it's just way worse. So I think it's hilarious how, like, their solutions for things are solutions that would put me more at risk. That is why XSplit is terrible. And you should not trust them as a like, that is just... And like, they just keep... Their solution is, oh, use HTML5? Fix your chat widget. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then so like the point is you talk about it and it happens more because you make people aware of it. I think this is genuinely why people are afraid to be streamers. Yeah, because I want to... The problem is, I think there's scammers that work for YouTube. Yeah, YouTube does... Yeah, YouTube will threaten you. But they'll do it in sort of a passive-aggressive way. So that's why I've been taking the tone I have with YouTube. YouTube's actually the one that needs to watch out. They have leaked... It's not YouTube specifically, it's more Google. Google has caused my information to be leaked so many times. And we're talking about personal information. And this isn't, we're not talking about like on a stream where it was like arguably my fault. We're talking about I'm reporting things using their report system and scammers grab a hold of that. And they're not supposed to. That's on Google. Yep. And they are a joke. Yeah, they don't communicate. They don't care. The fact that Amazon's customer service makes YouTube look like a joke should tell you all you need to know, because Amazon doesn't have very good customer service either. So like, that's just the point, is like, at least Amazon will try to fix something. YouTube doesn't care. Yeah, they'll pretend like they don't know. That's the point. They do this whole passive-aggressive thing where they pretend like they don't know about problems. This is why they don't answer anybody. They can pretend like they don't know. The reason they can't answer questions is because they know flat out they have scammers working on their payroll that have harassed people on their channels. They know this. They have fired them, but they know flat out that they had so many people working for them that have harassed YouTubers, caused problems for them. They have a serious issue, I think. Oh, I know. Yeah. It's anytime I ever talk about this stuff on YouTube. Yeah, my frame rate's going, my bit rate was sort of going all over the place. So that's what it is. YouTube has scammers working for them. And I think they want to do it on purpose, actually. I think they do it to weed out the people they don't like. And that's it's not legal. I don't care if it's your platform, you're harassing people. All while claiming people can use your platform and making money off them. So I'm either here to you know, be a partner eventually and help them make money and help them grow, or they're gonna use me and run ads on my stuff and try to cause problems for me. And yeah. Well, but they're doing it because they are doing it. That's my point. Is anytime I have ever talked about it being YouTube, that's exactly when it happens. So, do you remember that video where I talked about how XSplit, well, it's YouTube and XSplit. I think they work together sometimes. Do you know, remember that video I was telling you about how, like, XSplit is trash part 2 and how the thumbnail wasn't working? After I did that video, the moment I left my house for the day and somebody saw me driving, that's what they waited for. They wanted to know that I wasn't at home to look at my YouTube studio. They waited till then, and they went into my account and made my video private so that nobody could see it. Nobody could see that little gray thumbnail that was messed up. And they could fix it while it was messed up so that nobody could see it messed up. And that's the point, is YouTube tries really hard not to, they don't want you to expose their problems. Any company that is unwilling to admit when they're wrong, you look like the criminal. You look like you've been doing something wrong for a very, very long time. You look like you're covering your ass. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know. Yeah, they don't want people to see my stuff. Yeah, I know. Just like when you ask for martial arts content and stuff, and then I do that content, it gets 17 views. They bury it. Nobody sees it. These are trolls that work for YouTube. Just like I told you about how we had those first few shorts that were martial arts. They accelerated those like crazy. Those got thousands, almost 10,000. And now, when I do follow-up ones, they get like 50 and 100. Yeah. It's because YouTube is responding to the fact that we are fighting back against the fact that they are intentionally holding our channels back. and we were becoming aware of it. You know that every single time, and also every single time I talk about YouTube and talk about these issues, I get like 2 to 3. I normally get like. I normally get a lot of. My like ratio is pretty high up there. Yeah, and the moment that I talked about it, the moment that I start talking about like either YouTube or XSplit, who's gonna care? Yeah, like the people who watch my channel aren't gonna care. Talking crap on YouTube and they don't care. Who cares about that? So I get like spam dislikes on the streams that I talk about XSplit and YouTube. I get those like people spam the dislike button. And YouTube employees should not be giving their personal input on my creative I don't give a flying fuck what YouTube employees think about my creative content. Regardless, YouTube should be a medium for everybody to use, to put their streams on here, and to like if it's relaxing to hear somebody start swearing about a game or whatever, you think that's funny, you should allow that. It shouldn't have anything to do with, if somebody has a problem with it, they just simply won't watch it. And YouTube employees have become, I'm sick and tired of this whole woke expression, but I'm starting to see the light a little bit, because it almost seems like YouTube employees are acting kind of like this, where they just want to control everything. And it's not going to happen. You're not going to do that. You do not control people. Yeah, you just don't. YouTube told you to call the police? Do you have that in writing? Do you have in writing that YouTube told you to call the police? That is a huge liability on their end. Whoever told you that should be fired. Yep, that's harassment. You should go to the I don't know, dude. If it were me, I would go to my local police department and I would ask them what they think about the fact that that YouTube employees are telling you to call the police because you don't feel safe on the internet, on their platform. The police are going to contact them immediately and tell them, if you ever tell somebody to contact us because they don't feel safe on your platform, what we're going to do is we're going to take legal action and we are going to press charges against you, the platform holders, because you are creating an environment that is unsafe. The police have absolutely zero authoritative jurisdiction when it comes to the internet. Absolutely zero. So they know this. Yeah. We need basically we're entering a period of time where we may need what's known as internet police. And this is I think it should be people like, Pierogi, like Scammer Payback, like the people that have done this. I think that this is the future. Yes, they do. They have no policies for harassment? Yes, they do. Yeah, that's just a lie. Hold on, we're gonna save this. I don't know who you were talking to, man, but this... Whoever you were talking to kind of sounds like a scammer. I'm not lying. Because I gotta be honest, I'm not saying that you were, because you know, because scammers can be pretty convincing. They really can, but at the same time, it's the sort of thing where I feel like I find it hard to believe a YouTube employee would tell you that they have no policies for harassment, because they do. This just doesn't make any sense. So I have now exited the game. I'm gonna end task this. This game always did do this. And I already ended the game, and it's still running. Okay, so there we go. Finally, yeah. This game always did do this. Sort of runs in the background, kind of, even though you closed it. All right. One hung up when I mentioned. Wait. Hung up? Who are you talking to? So you weren't talking to anybody. Yeah, you were talking... If you were talking to somebody, that's a scam. I'm just telling you right now. You don't talk to anybody over the phone from YouTube. I'm not trying to be, like, rude or anything. I'm just saying, like... Oh, they ended the chat. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, yeah, if it was, like, a live chat, that makes sense. Okay, alright. Oh, okay, alright. That's cool. Yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hold on. I'm gonna get the light on. One sec. If they're sending it to their legal team, they're literally just trying to protect themselves. You don't send it to your legal team to try to see if somebody's being harassed. You would send it to your you know, your security, your human resources. They don't have one. YouTube is just disgusting. And like the fact that we're at, yeah, right there, you see it, right? You see it. There it is. There's the attempt. I haven't had one in forever. So it's YouTube. Yeah, I should see if it happens on Twitch. So this I mean, I'm just gonna prove this wrong. I mean, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they're saying that. Here you go. Here it is. Here is the link for their harassment policy. Yeah, of course I am. Yeah, man. YouTube is trash. And every time I talk about YouTube being trash, YouTube tries to cover up how trash they are. YouTube is fucking trash. I mean, I can get in Discord if you want. I mean, I have a few hours until I have to leave my house for any reason, so I can get in Discord. I'm not really doing much. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm reading it now. Okay. Okay, I read through that one. Yeah, they shouldn't allow so many alts. That's the problem. Who needs that many alts? That's the point, is like people do this for scamming and spamming. But YouTube loves it because it makes their numbers look higher. That's why they do it. So I read through the first one you sent me, dude. All I'm seeing is the one where it says about them talking about how you're if you get demonetized, you'll have the option to appeal it and blah blah blah. Yeah, I just got the one picture for now. And yeah, like that. I mean, just looking at that, that kind of makes sense. You already told us about that. And the one, there's the one video you did talking about how you got demonetized and stuff. But I am interested to see how they talk to you, and also to see, like, I can't believe they actually said they don't have a harassment policy. That's just, they shouldn't say things like that. Like, just to state that, you know. Maybe I'll install Red Dead. Yeah, maybe we'll try to install that and see if it works. I don't think it's going to work, though. I think the same thing's going to happen. I think I'm going to install it and it's not going to work. I own it. I'm just saying, I think I'm going to install it and I think it's not going to work. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Cookie. Like I said, I just got the one message, so just let me know when you want to, you know, like talk about stuff. We can do that. Let me uninstall. Let's see, uninstall. I'm saving room. Getting some room back on the hard drive. We can uninstall that because that can be reinstalled very easily. Same with half of these things. Yeah, like there's no reason to keep half this stuff installed, you know, because we can just install it again. No reason. Absolutely no reason. I got that Northgard game. I have 89 hours in that. Got 89 hours in that. I have, in Vampire Survivors, I have 163 hours in that game. Yeah, I still got to finish up the last 10 achievements, but we'll have to do that soon. I really like Vampire Survivors. Okay, Red Dead Redemption 2. There it is. Still there. Hopefully it works. Like I said, again, it did not function the last time I fully installed it. 119.65 gigs. Yup, 120 gigs. So to install this for it not to work is a bit frustrating. I hope it works. But like, read what? Oh, when to read? Are you gonna read to us? Or did you want to like get in Discord with me? Go ahead, man. I'm in Discord. Did you want to like call or something? Or are you just gonna like type it out? Do whatever, man. I gotta wait on this Red Dead 2. So I'm gonna install this, and then I figure, you know, that way while I'm waiting for that to install, you can you know, do whatever you wanted to do. You know, like tell me about this, because I'd love to hear about the way they handled this terribly. I just can't believe that YouTube really is like that. I didn't want to believe it. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I do understand. Alright, I do understand you. It's just you continue on reporting the channel that is harassing you. Time much what about falsely reporting my channel videos? A legal advisor for what? There is nothing legal I can appeal or reapply in 90 days. YouTube has no way to protect from this sort of thing from a minor to... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I have 89 accounts blocked. 50 are this. Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'll do that. Email, understand. Okay. Alright. Wow, okay. Yeah, so... No, I see them all. Yeah, so... Alright. What I'll say is just because of that thing that... So because... Yeah, that's a harassment issue, and all right, so what I'll say is if you have an adult harassing you, it is the sort of thing where you would want to file a police report, I think. But like it's the sort of thing where yeah, it's the sort of thing where if you genuinely feel like you are being harassed, and this is somebody, again, that isn't an adult, that would have somebody that cares for them, and they are now allowing this person to do this, it now falls on their shoulders. So then basically what it would be is, yeah, it would come down to the fact that you would have a lawsuit where you basically would have to threaten to sue this person for defamation. Yeah, it would be a defamation sort of thing where they are constantly causing problems for your creative platform. YouTube's at fault, though, for literally not taking care of this. So that's the point. The moment that you make it obvious that you want to sue for you know, like basically, like you have all this evidence to back you up where this dude came in, harassed you, said all kinds of stuff. You had to end the stream. It affected other people. If you make it obvious, I think, that you are willing to pursue this legally as a harassment trial against the parents of some teenager that just has a million alt accounts, I think YouTube's just probably going to delete the YouTube account that's harassing you. And I think they should have done it to begin with. They should just delete... Like, they delete accounts for less than that. That's so absurd. The fact that they're not tells me that the parent of this kid works for Google, works for YouTube, something like that. There's something about this that doesn't add up. Yeah, like that's where I have to really, really question it. I'm just really gonna have to question that. You know, that's really suspicious. You know, where it just sounds like, why wouldn't they immediately want to just delete this account to not deal with any more headaches? Why? Why wouldn't you? You counted 89? So you can't even have that many. So yeah, so that, like, he's doing things he shouldn't be able to do then, too. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's right. You should go to the police. Yeah. But that's the first step. Basically, you know how I sort of get on and I make everybody aware where unless something stops very officially, these are the steps of what's going to happen next. I'm going to go to the police. I'm going to make an official report. Then after that, I am going to call my lawyer and we're going to have a counseling session on how to proceed with this. More than likely, if I make that post, between the time from when I made that post and I start taking those steps, usually there is a huge back off. Usually people just back the hell off. They shut up. They realize they have harassed you way too much and they shut up. And that's just it, is like, you have to realize that this is a child, you know, and people are allowing this child to do this, but put the child in their place. Put the 15, you know, I don't know how old this person is, put them in their place. You know, show them that you are, you know, that you will take care of this. It doesn't matter. He's in Canada? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. So what? You can still sue him. I'm sure you could find a good Canadian lawyer that would help you with that. Yeah, sure. You want me to find you one? I'll find you one. Here we go. Let's see. Canadian lawyers. Let's see. Canadian harassment lawyers. Yeah, man, it's as simple as this, dude. Like, yeah, right here. I literally just, I found like a huge list here. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, yeah, you would just, I think the way it works is you know, because you're in this country, you would need a representative. I think that what they'll do typically is when you do something in another country, I don't know exactly how it works in Canada, but I know that it's the sort of thing where, like, because you're from this country, but you want to sue him on, you know, like, what their, it has to go by their laws. I'm pretty, like, Canada lets you sue people just the same as the States does. So, like, you know, it just goes by their laws. Just realize that. So that's all. I mean, like, there's plenty of, I mean, Canada's not that much different from the US, dude. It's just, to be honest with you, better in a lot of ways. I'm not trying to be rude, but Yeah. That's just it, is like, that's what I deal with, is I have legitimate trouble wanting to even be on here anymore, because of stuff like that. But the point is that the more you talk about that, the more people think that works and that they're gonna try that. And that's why I've always taken the tone that I have and just been very short with people. I think with me, it's a little different because I have a little bit of an intimidation factor too, but this is why I am the way that I am on YouTube, because I've had this problem so much. And I need to do this as a defense mechanism to keep the people away from harassing people that would enter my chat. It's basically a way for them to essentially focus more on me instead of the people in my chat. You can't deny it has worked. I've kept everybody safe, but at the same time, I've taken a torpedo dive of not getting any subscribers, and people wonder, what to think and stuff. This whole site's gonna implode if they don't make changes. Well, part of the problem is you have a lot of people that are switching from Twitch, and, YouTube's making these changes no one's asking for. So people switching from Twitch is helping YouTube, but then you also have them making changes nobody's asking for, like making it more kid-friendly. Alright, so first of all, that's going to invite this kind of crap that we're talking about. Secondly, making it more kid-friendly literally is so stupid. That it's not how you do it. Have a YouTube for kids. That's, like, the fact that I'm 37 years old and I'm sitting in my house playing video games on my PC, and I can come up with a better fucking idea than they can for how they should make YouTube available for kids is pretty fucking pathetic. YouTube just has terrible ideas. They're really, really bad at marketing. And so, like, they just want to slap ads all over everything. I remember this once. My friend didn't believe me, so I played it, and then he believed me. Yeah, and I don't believe him for not believing me. I mean, I don't blame him, I should say, for not believing me, because it was unbelievable. I was sitting there listening to a Metallica song the one day, and halfway through the song, it starts playing an ad. I said, go fuck yourself, YouTube. Shut off the entire thing, and started playing it from my CD. This is so fucking stupid. Why? Halfway through a song? Are you stupid? This'll piss everyone off. Do you have any idea how irritating that is to somebody that likes metal music? Especially metalheads. Like, that's the sort of thing where it's like censorship. It's like you're literally ruining the song. Like, you're jamming out to Metallica, and all of a sudden, some person's walking across the screen talking about Bounty or something. And it's like halfway through the song. YouTube is just stupid. That's my point. And I've always said this. I've always said they're frickin' stupid. And they don't listen. This is the point. Here I am giving you the answers, telling you how stupid you are, showing you this is what you should do to fix your problems. And instead, all you do is block my content and don't use the ideas. And instead, all you'd have to do is this, and this, exactly what I'm telling you, and you would make it out okay. You would actually get over this shit. But no, you're just going to continue having problem after problem after problem, and you're going to continue putting a fucking Band-Aid over everything. When YouTube fixes something, they don't fix it. Yeah, that issue with the thumbnail that wasn't working, they didn't fix that. They made my stream private. This put a band-aid over it. Essentially, by making it private, when I made it public again, it fixed the thumbnail. This is a band-aid. It didn't fucking fix anything. Yeah, so it's just gonna happen again someday. Yeah, probably the next time I start complaining about XSplit. Like, seriously, this is every fucking time I complain about something, YouTube does jack squat. In fact, there's this one problem. I was like the problem where my 1440 is intentionally just removed. That problem where after a stream, they just flat out literally remove the 1440. Just remove it, never to be seen again. Sometimes they just do that, and I have to fix it? Yeah, and I kept reporting this for 3 fucking years, and they did absolutely nothing. And then, to add insult to injury, what they did was they added all these little indicators to show you that it was still processing, little blinking things, SD and HD that blink. They added those after I started complaining about the processing. These little things were never in there until I started complaining about it. They added these little indicators because they thought that I was an idiot. They would actually rather try to sit there and think I'm stupid instead of fixing the obvious fucking problem that I'm reporting. I'm literally just reporting something that happens, and then YouTube just adds indicators. For 3 fucking years, this is what YouTube did with my channel. Oh, he has a problem? Let's add another indicator in there to make sure. For 3 fucking years, this is how YouTube fixed something. Kind of like when I clip shit and it just doesn't fucking work anymore. Yup. Can't do that anymore. How many fucking times do I have to tell YouTube I can't fucking clip something? And then they flip it. Yeah, I tell them I can't clip something, and so then what they do is they take my ability to clip and now change it to trim. So basically now I can clip something, but I can't trim something. Yep, can't trim a fucking clip from a video. I have to clip and re-upload every single fucking time. It literally just doesn't do it. I click the trim, doesn't fucking do anything except clip. I click clip, and it does clip. So what the fuck is your problem, YouTube? You literal fucking pieces of shit is what you are. You don't care. I mean, you've made it obvious that you're literal pieces of shit by sitting here and making Cookie look this way, by talking to him like this. Yeah, like this is how you look to me. You look like pieces of shit. This is how you look to me when you do these things. And I've been telling you, I've been sitting here loudly complaining to YouTube for the past fucking 3 years straight. Everybody just wants to act like I am like the calmest fucking most relaxed I make relaxed content. I go in the woods to fucking meditate. I went backpacking as a fucking kid. I'm the most fucking zen, relaxed person, and then I come on YouTube, and this fucking bowl of shit has completely flipped my life upside down. I'm literally about to sue YouTube for causing all of the anxiety in my life for the past 3 fucking years is what I'm about to do. And they fucking know it. They know it. That's the fucking point. They know it. Because I can literally go to the Better Business Bureau and prove to them. That's right. They know that. They know I know about these things. I can go to the Better Business Bureau and prove that I have sent report after report after report after report, and YouTube has done absolutely nothing. I can prove it. Then they don't like that. They start fixing things then, don't they? It's really messed up that we have to act like this to get YouTube to fix shit. That's because the people that work at YouTube are incompetent losers. They literally are just idiots that don't know how to do their jobs, so therefore they try to make it look like it's this fault or the streamer's fault or this. They're just a bunch of fucking idiots that don't know how to do their jobs. Fire them. That's it. Fucking fire them. That's it. It's all you gotta do. Fire the lazy fucking people. I kept saying this fucking shit before I left my last job, and you know what happened? Yep, the managers got lazy too, and wanted laziness in the workplace. This is the repetitive fucking pattern I've seen in America. This is the fucking repetitive pattern I've seen in America. Lazy, lazy, and then lazier. People just literally take the shortest route, just like Windows has gotten worse with coding and lazier with coding. Just like XSplit requires administrative privileges to even fucking function. That's called lazy. Trash. Well, there you go, Cookie. I made a rant for you. You can clip it if you want, or don't. I don't care. But there's your rant, man. You deserved it. And honestly, like, I feel for you guys. Like, that's the point. Is like, I'm not a mad or angry person. I don't lose my temper easily. I don't have a short fuse or anything. It's literally just I get on here. That's it. That's it. And also, when I play video games, they play normal until I stream them. All of my games are essentially just breaking until I stream them. Oh, I'm sorry. They work until I stream them, then they're breaking. Yeah, all the games I stream with are breaking. This does not go unnoticed by me. Yeah, just like Northgard. The first time I streamed that, it also has almost 400 views. Yeah, you can't tell me YouTube employees and scammers weren't watching the crap out of that to try to track that. The next time I play it, they want to cause problems for it to make me look stupid. That's what they're doing. Just like when we're sitting there playing The Sims. Or not The Sims, SimCity. When we're sitting there playing SimCity. So what I was talking about was basically how every time I play a game, it works fine until I stream it. The first time I stream it, it's usually okay. Then every time after that, it works like crap. When I was playing SimCity, I even looked this stuff up. I was playing SimCity and I was just sitting there doing what I normally... I've played this game for thousands of hours. That's right. Thousands. I know what I'm doing. And I think everybody else knows that I know what I'm doing. I think it was a surprise to see how good I was at building cities, right? I can just sort of do it. I can use the management system. I know how it works. I was sitting there, and I had seen the rarest in-game events I had ever seen. Stuff that has literally never happened in the thousands of hours I've played this game. And suddenly I'm streaming it. And these things are happening. Gee, I wonder why. And then they start happening literally like 20 to 30 seconds after my mouse cursor is idle. Anybody that knows anything about coding and hacking and running scripts to corrupt data in games knows what that means. Yeah, the moment my mouse stops, it just starts a ticker to corrupt that data. Can't get past 10 views. Yeah, I think that, so YouTube definitely does that. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube definitely does that. I hear you, man. No, that's been my streams lately too. I mean, if I go on there right now, I think a lot of the stuff, I feel like that campfire story thing, if I had done that like a month ago, that would have been like over 100 views. But now I do it, it's in like in the 40s, you know. You know what else I noticed too? Views. Okay, so this video, I'm gonna show you something. This video here, this one right here. See how it says 41 views? Let's see if that's accurate. Yeah. This was at 44 views yesterday. So why is it 41 now? So you're telling me that one person watched it 3 times? I doubt it. I doubt it. They're removing views, dude. This has been sitting at 386. It gets to a certain point and it just stops. It just sits there. That's been sitting at 386 since Thanksgiving. Well, no, but my point is it's not the numbers. That's what it's actually at now. Yeah, they were glitched. That's what it's actually at, though. But they're removing views. And I don't think they're removing them in a way that is legitimate. Yeah. And the funny thing is, this is what the K-pop people told me too, and I always defended YouTube. I always said, well, you know, any views that are counted, you know, doubled get removed, and, you know, like viral videos, it's harder because they climb so fast. I mean, we're talking about 44 going down to 41. They are getting real handsy about removing views. Let me tell you what. Like, oh my God. God for fucking bid. I get 2 more views on this video. Holy shit. We better remove those 2 views. Like, holy fucking shit, guys. Yeah, this is so fucking stupid. This is never supposed to happen. When you make your sponsorship, they go and review and remove the views then. They don't do it now. This is so stupid. Yeah, they're trying to shortchange me so I never make my what I need. It does. And this is why I honestly didn't think that like anybody you were networking with was a scammer, but this was why I was so hesitant at first, just because I know when like you're new to YouTube, it's the sort of thing where you do want to defend it. You maybe have been watching YouTube your whole life and you like the idea of it and stuff like that. And then you realize, well, Google owns like everything now. So yeah, I think that's just a lot of what did this. And the fact that Google has a monopoly on the planet. They basically own the planet. So, you know, you talk about their biggest investment, YouTube, being bad, they're going to want to shut you up, basically. Oh, no, yeah, it's not, yeah. But, you know, we're conspiracy theorists. That's what they'll probably go with, you know. That's the point. That's what a lot of people say when you tell them stuff like this. Right, and that's why I'm saying, like, too, like I feel like so many people are like, well, why don't you just do clips or this or that? Now you see why. Because that's my point, is, like, I've always tried to do that. The moment somebody says that, I go in to do it, that feature is suddenly broken. This is why I'll suddenly, like, have a good stream, and people are like, yeah, you should do this and that, and then the next stream I'll show up raging out. That's why. Because I probably tried to do something with the stream or something else, tried to edit it, tried to do something, and flat out couldn't. And what else am I to do except get on my platform and complain about it and try to tell them that it's happening, send these reports into Google, and for them to do nothing. Oh, I know. I know, that's what they do. I know. That's how people are. I know. It's tough. Right, like you would want to lie about something like that, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't, that's the point, you wouldn't want to lie about something like that. You benefit from that. That's a mutual benefactor. Yeah, you wouldn't want to lie about something. That doesn't make any sense. Red Dead is almost done. Give me a second here. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yo, bro, are you still there? You know, it'd be really funny. I So you know how I have this TV, right? Like for the setup now. I was thinking about tell me how ridiculous this is. I was thinking about doing just really, really bad, like, because I suck. But when was the last time somebody, like, like, you don't see anybody streaming Guitar Hero anymore. So, like, I got my Wii out. Maybe I'll just suck at Guitar Hero one day. Yeah. Maybe I'll just See, that's the problem though. Is like you'll get a copyright. I'll have to pick a song I know won't get one, right? I need to put more stickers on here. We're gonna put more stickers on here. I'm really not like super. I'm really not like super good or anything, but like I'm okay. I can play most things on hard and expert. But I'm not great, you know, or anything like that. But the funny thing is, like, if you're good at normal guitar, like if you know normal, like how to play like regular like electric guitar, like this will, you know, affect that. You can use both to help you, but then at the same time, if you know normal electric guitar, it holds you back a little bit too, because you might know a song and you go to bar or something by accident. Like you go to do this and you're like, oh wait, buttons, right? I should. I'm still waiting on Red Dead. Oh, Red Dead's almost done though. Yeah, I honestly was just thinking, you know, the sort of thing where like I put the phone back there and we got the TV and the shot anyway. I calibrated it too. I have to admit it wasn't. It takes me a bit to calibrate, like, because I personally wasn't using this TV for a while. My TV still over there and I got to bring it over. But this one, I had to calibrate it a bit. It was it was actually incorrect. It was like squished. Somebody had squished. So I made it look cool. But let me do Red Dead. Let me see if it works. We installed this just to confirm, right? Because it's probably not going to work. I don't know what songs I can play, dude. Like, I'll with my luck, I'll play a song. And, you know what I mean? Like, that'll be it. That one will take it down. And you know, the feature that YouTube has to edit songs out doesn't work. So, I'll sit there and wait for 3 days for it to process. Well, really, they just don't want my videos to work. That's really what it is. They don't care. They do that on purpose. They don't want my videos to work. I'm aware. But, like, the point is, if I start reporting it to Google, suddenly... Yeah, but that's just it. That's just it. They won't do anything the first one. They really won't. Yeah, they are lazy. They don't care. And some of the employees flat out just hate you. I can't believe this is still here. My bad. I left this on the screen the whole time. My bad. Let's see if it works. It's probably not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. It will probably not work, but we're gonna try. Okay. All right. I closed out of Discord cookie because I'm gonna try to run this game now. We're gonna try. I'm gonna see if it's gonna work. It's probably not gonna function. So I need to change the title. DLSS looked great initially, but then I was wrong. It was actually the NVIDIA Reflex that looked better. DLSS trial. DLSS available. We'll do that. Yeah, available. I just wanted to relabel it something more accurate because DLSS saying DLSS looks great is not accurate, because it didn't. The FX Super Resolution looked better. What fixed it was the fact that they added the NVIDIA Reflex. So again, don't use Boost. Boost will mess everything up. If you're turning Boost on and you're having problems, that's your problem. Turn Boost off. Just put it to on. Boost is really not. You're not gonna. That is for like top level systems. It's not. You don't want that. That's like 4 series card, overclocked GPU, overclocked CPU. Like everything is just to the max. You will never use that. Devs might use that. People with like insane rigs will use that. Let's see what happens when we try to run Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a purchased full version of the game on Steam. Waiting. So, the first time something starts up, it can take a while because you know where it's installing those the C++, the C# scripts and stuff. The Rockstar launcher is in fact updating and it is launching. This happened before though. We got this far before, and then it couldn't even launch it from the Rockstar launcher. Okay. Okay. Rockstar launcher is open. We have the little Rockstar logo being traced right now. That's what we're looking at. It's just a gray launcher. Rockstar logo is being traced. That's what we're staring at. It's just sort of sitting there. Just sort of sitting there. So now I think it's actually trying to launch the game. Yep, error. Failed to initiate graphics device. Yeah, it can't understand my card, I don't think. My album just fell. Yeah, so I guess it has a safe mode option? Is that why? Is it trying to like put on a setting that it can't put on? That's weird. Why would it have that unless they know that like there's some auto setting that's not working? It said failed to initiate graphics device. Right? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Like, obviously we don't have any issues with that with anything else, so this would be a Red Dead 2 issue. It's still a pretty new, much newer card than the game, that's for sure. Yeah, failed to initialize graphics device. Please reboot or reinstall latest drivers. This is what happened last time we tried the game, and I have the latest drivers. Yeah. So I check all the time. I checked today. So yeah, this game flat out does not work. Can't play it. Look, playtime 97 minutes. I own the game, and I have never been able to play it past 97 minutes. This is how trash Rockstar Launcher is. Yeah, it's their launcher. It's not Steam. See? 97 minutes. It's not, there's nothing wrong with Steam because it's launching it from their launcher. Their launcher is trash. That's what's causing, just like when we tried to launch GTA 4 the one day. Something I've played several times and it just crashed. Just randomly just crashed, and I'm like, nope, not deal. Nope. If GTA 4, this old game, can't launch from your launcher has problems. Fix it. I mean, come on. So, I wish I could show you this. Here, we'll try to... Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's trash. It just literally won't work. It's trash. And again, we own this game. I own this. I mean, you just literally saw it in my Steam library. And I've never been able to play it. You guys can't... I'm gonna screenshot those. It's not showing you the message. I'm not really sure why. There it is. I'm gonna show you the error that I'm getting. Because that's trash. Yeah, that's absolute trash. Rockstar really needs to pay attention and really needs to fix this crap. Because you're going to have a huge issue on your hands if GTA 6 comes out and you're still dealing with problems like this with your launcher. I mean, this is well, again, this is for like a year, more, maybe even more, that we've been trying to play this. And they're like, oh, if you still continue to have issues, please tell Rockstar. Why do I need to tell them? Here's my point. Why? Why don't they have a system that, like, if I have to literally make a ticket and spend time to do this, I am now doing their job for them. This is bullshit. I own this game. I should be able to fucking play it. I am sick and tired of heading into a generation of games where every fucking day I have to write a fucking ticket because the game doesn't work. This fucking game has literally never worked for me. 97 fucking minutes played? That's not working. Trash. Fucking trash. Just like YouTube. Just like XSplit. Trash. We're just going to go ahead and uninstall that 120 gigs of trash. This is supposed to be a relaxed stream, totally. Yeah, we're taking that part down. We're taking the relaxed stream part down. Cuz we got off topic a bit. It happened. It's going to happen. Okay. So, relaxing stream? Nah. Starfield DLSS available. Do you guys want to play like... I don't know, I just want to relax. I just want to chill. Let's do... You guys want to do Euro Truck? I kind of want to do... I kind of want to try that again. I had fun. I have my controller here. We figured out how to get it to work. Let's do Euro Truck. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's so stupid that YouTube's trying to censor everyone too, which is why I have that, like, mature language thing there as a warning, because they, you know, they've become more scrutinized. I still think that's so stupid to even do that too. It's like, what did you expect? You know, coming into a gaming streamer, an adult gaming streamer's, you know, stream, what do you expect? You know, like, you're gonna hear F this and shit and you're gonna hear those things. I mean, that it's so stupid. Give me a minute here to get situated, and we're gonna play some Euro Truck Sim 2 again. I think I'm actually gonna put my camera at the top though. Just not sure I'm set on where I want it. Is that where I put it last time? Okay. Oh, they have a lot of options for this one. On the launch. For like older computers, they have a lot of options. So like if you would have like such an old computer as like 32-bit or something, they have those options. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, who needs that anymore, right? Do we have like this? I was gonna say, do we have an intro? What's new? No. I was just seeing if this was like fake. No, this is real. There's my guy. What's new? I'm level 1, that's what's new. Newest DLC. I think that'd be fun. Maybe some DLC. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna continue. I'll be back. Yeah, I know I'm being a little goofy. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm allowed. Continue game. Turn controller. Oh, no, we're not gonna turn our controller on because we need batteries. What the? Really? This game is this old and they're making changes? That's crazy. Okay, sorry, I had to get batteries. Had to get some batteries. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta blow my nose. I know, one thing after another. Alright. After all that, time to play for a little bit. What the heck? What on earth? What's it for? Light bar? What? Way to tell me what it's for. Alright, let's go do a job. Yeah, reset my progress, I think. We're gonna go to London again. We're gonna sort by, let's see. Actually, price isn't too bad. Thinking we're gonna go with Pro. Yeah, whatever this one. It actually looks pretty decent. Yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're just doing a quick job. And then we'll work something else. Now, alright, I can use the controller now. So that's what we want to do. I want to use the controller. It's this one, right? No? This one. Okay. Oh, we have a flatbed this time. Look at this. Yeah, this is... I think this is... This is gonna be interesting. Alright, here we go. Wait, whoa. Aw, seriously? Back we go. Wait, what just happened? Why did it do that? Okay. Man, this turn, it's not too bad, but like that was a pretty tight turn for this. All right, right out. Yeah, it's not too bad because we're going slow, so I'm sure it could be worse. All right, so again we're in the UK, so we're gonna be going on the left side here. I have a new mail. How do I read that? Oh, well, I'm just gonna keep driving. Scenery's nice. I like this truck. It's looking pretty good. I might move the screen next time we play, or maybe like after this run. I'll probably move the screen to the right side. I forgot about the mirror. So I think I put it in the top right last time. We'll go ahead and move it there. This is fun though. Nice and relaxing. All right, we gotta make a turn up here. We get in the left lane, and I'll start slowing down. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm exiting to the left again. So let's go ahead and exit left, merge left, and exit left. Start slowing down here. Oh. Oh. It's okay. Yeah, I could see going into that I was not slowing down enough. All right. So what I'm hauling is actually very heavy, and it's just deceivingly heavy. I did not slow down very quickly, and that's why usually the brakes are pretty good. So yeah, deceivingly heavy, this thing. Only 1% though damage. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's 89 miles? Oh my gosh. If I had a steering wheel, it'd probably be easier to keep this thing in the lane. Yeah, if I had one of those steering wheels. More miles. I don't know about my gas situation. We might need to get gas for the first time. I don't know how that works. We'll just have to figure that out if that has to happen. Oh, we got a trailer next to us. Headlight usage offense? What? Wait, what? Oh, this is London, right. Yeah, this is London. My bad. We gotta watch our speed, too. This is London. Yeah, you use your traffic light the wrong time of day. Or your headlight, I'm sorry, your headlight the wrong time of day, you get some traffic violation. That's London for you, right? I think everybody knows that knows even a little bit about how the driving situation is in London, right? It's like, you want to go to London, but you don't want to drive in London. You get like 3 traffic violations just driving like 10 miles. If that. Yeah, if that. So how do I switch? Oh, there we go. Why is my turn signal on? What? What? Oh, that's funny. I have signals? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's funny. This whole time I had signals. Alright, I'll have to start using my signals. Should we stay in the inside view and just use mirrors? Man, it's gonna be so hard to do. I'll probably, like, you know, obviously do outside view here and there. But this is cool too. You can see the dash and everything. Pretty cool. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know that I can do that anymore. And we have to exit here. Hold on. We gotta use... Do we have to go to the inside view to use our signals? I think we do. Because it was... I hit the button and it didn't seem to function on the inside. Wouldn't that be interesting? Now, how do I, with the controller, how do I switch views? Oh, that's how. Oh, that's helpful. Now, let's see if this works. Oh, it does. Look, look. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it does. So that explains why I was running into people on that one stream. That explains it. Yeah, this really is a simulator. Alright, works for me. Side view. And then if I want to switch, just do that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Now I know what all the buttons are. The edges of this truck are actually fairly easy to tell. They did a good job, I think, with these cabins. Headlight usage offense? What? How do I turn my headlights on? Oh. But that's not turning my headlights on. It's just sort of... It's just sort of putting the little strip lights on. I want to turn my headlights on. I'm getting all these offenses just because I don't know how to turn my headlights on. Oh no, wait, they're on now. So wait. What's the... I wish it would tell me. So do I turn them off? Oh no, wait, I'm just cutting the engine there, aren't I? How... Well, but everybody else's headlights are on. Everybody else's headlights are on. That doesn't make any sense. What am I getting the offense for? I have no idea. But yeah, anyway, they did a good job with the sides of the vehicle while in the cabin, because I can easily tell. Wait for this guy. I'm getting the hang of it. speed limit changed. We're almost there. So I have to figure out how to turn my headlights on. Or is it off? What's getting me that violation? This guy. Right at the end. Imagine that, right? Right at the end. Yeah, let's do that so we can try to get more. Because I'm really, I got a lot of violations on this one. At least get the XP out of it, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Go like this. Actually, let me straighten out first. Okay, that's good. Alright, turn my wheel. Turn the wheel, turn the wheel, turn the wheel. Oh, no. See, this truck's a little bit... Some of these trucks are a little bit weird. We gotta get past the point of the... Isn't that called the apex, or... It's basically the other side of the trailer there. In order to properly do this. Okay. No. Sort of adjust. So we're not lined up. Let's go ahead and just sort of straighten out a little bit. Try to go back this way. Go forward, you stupid piece of junk. Half the time I'm holding the button to go forward and it does absolutely nothing. Sort of just wondering what it's doing, you know? Okay, now again, I have to turn the trailer this way before I can turn it the other way. And go way over. If I had a steering wheel, this would be so much better. Just so much easier. It's just because of the way the truck works. Okay. Freaking keep swinging the cabin around like that. What's the point? Just keep swinging the cabin around. It's pretty annoying. Really shouldn't be doing that, actually. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Click all those. So these are all ads. That's funny. Oh, long distance skill determines maximum distance. Oh, so we have skills. Oh. Let's do high value cargo. Works for me. We don't need to do a whole lot here. Convoys? Oh, okay. Let's do career. What is this? So, am I right? Am I doing the right thing? Yeah, level 2. I am level 2 now. So I guess I am doing the right thing. It seems weird to have some sort of quick play when you have like a career function, but your career function just shows statistics. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's why, because maybe we just didn't unlock this other stuff yet. It is all sort of grayed out. Alright, maybe that's what it is. It all seems really weird. I'm not really sure. Maybe we should try somewhere else? Should we go... Guys, let's go to Sweden. Can we go to Sweden? Oh, it's not gonna let us. Oh, maybe that's a DLC. Sweden's beautiful. Let's go to Germany. We will go to... Let's go to Munich. Can we go to Munich? We can't. We can only go to Hamburg right now. So, alright, that's the big circles. Now I know. Okay. London, we go to Birmingham, Cardiff. Let's go to Hamburg. Yeah, let's go to Hamburg. Hamburg. Hamburger. That's French. That's a French accent. Hamburg. Okay. That's enough. We'll go with the Volvo on this one. Let's go with the Volvo on this one. This one says canned pork. Used plastics. I'm just looking at the distance and I don't know. All right, you know what? Let's do it. We'll do it. We'll do the top one. Yeah, we'll go to Hamburg. This game's fun. No, it is. It's so simple. It's so fun. It's just... You get to see, like, some of the cool cabins these trucks have, too. Like, just a bed there. I mean, that's how they look. Yeah, that's how some of them look. This is legit. It's pretty cool. Alright. Here's our... Daft. Is that a real brand? I know some of them are. I feel like it's just Mac. I feel like some brands they can't steal. Or use, I should say. I feel like they paid for sponsorship for like maybe like Volvo or some brands, but then didn't pay for others. I know Mercedes is in here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is a brand. I could be wrong. I'll look it up. Yeah, I'll look it up. By the next time we play, I'll try to remember to look it up. Which might be soon, because I'm liking this. Not much bad to be said about something like this. So wait, do we go this way? No. No. It's this one. I think it's this one. Hey, because those would be delivery spots, right? So we'd want to go out this way. Right? Okay, yeah, I was right. That's crazy. This, the mirrors here. Okay. Here we go. Full speed ahead. What are we delivering? Canned pork? Something like that, right? I like this truck actually. Do we have a speed? Oh, this is Germany. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think this road has a speed limit. It's not, some other roads don't too. They're just different in Germany. It's pretty funny. There's no speed limit. Oh, no, left side in Germany. Left side. Right? Oh no, right side. Yeah, our steering wheel's on the left. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm Durr. That would have been bad had I turned onto the left side in Germany. No, Germany, I guess, is the right side of the road. I had forgotten. Yeah, I know a lot of European countries are not. Now we have a speed limit. Yeah, now it's showing up. Isn't that interesting? Now our little mirror's on the other side. So I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. That's actually something I was wondering about. So I'm actually kind of glad I didn't move it. Because, you know, I guess it just didn't matter. Here, give me a second here. 1 second. Yeah, it just didn't matter. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. All right. Chat's all right, isn't it? Maybe I should take chat off entirely. Chat's kind of weird. I'll just leave it there. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Do 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 do. Where are we going? To the left. To the left. We're in that signal. You guys want outside view? Headlight use. See, how do I turn my headlights on? It's not gonna tell me. It's not gonna tell me with the controller though, that's the problem. It's gonna tell me on the keyboard. I see high beam headlights. Oh, maybe it's just L. Yeah, light modes it says. Oh, D-pad left? Really? I tried that. I so tried that. Alright. Huh. What do you know? Alright. Fair enough. Oh, maybe I was confused because the first one turns on the park lights. Maybe that's why. I think that's why I wasn't 100% that it's just cycling through. So that's why. It's because you're cycling through. That's why. That's why I didn't realize that. It just turned on like the strip light before, which was part of the park lights on the last truck. So that's why. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get to our destination. Destination. Here we go. Off this exit here. A 113 miles. Oh, did you see that car ran into me? That's funny. Whoops. My bad. Went too fast. Wasn't paying attention. I was just having fun. You're supposed to be able to drive fast in games. What up, Night Force Gaming? I don't know if Cookie's still here, but he was. I'm actually about to head out and have a meal with my family for my birthday. So some of my family members. But I'm gonna finish this job for sure. I appreciate you being here, Night Force. We played some Starfield. Now we're playing this, and we'll probably play this more because this is totally chill. We'll do some nice relaxed stuff with those. Totally chill. Oh, we got a detour. We have an accident detour. We're not allowed to go that way. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We got a detour. Getting there. It's like 91 miles. So getting there. I think my gas should be okay. Should be okay, I guess. Bremen discovered. Yeah, this is cool. We're driving around Munich here. This is Munich, Germany. So, you know, it's gonna be it's actually real maps that they use. The scenery is typically in the cities. It will try to represent as best it can, you know, certain things, but the rest of the scenery, a lot of times when you're driving around, is pretty it's sort of generic to match, you know, what you would normally see in that area. What is this? What's this? For sale? Regrettably, you cannot afford to buy it right now. That's pretty interesting. Good to know. Jackknifed. Sometimes you get damage if you do that. I'm really careful doing that. Oh, we gotta turn around. It wants me to turn around here. Oh, no. Alright, I'm going up here. My bad. I'm going up here. I don't know what I was talking about. Here we go. Through the lights. And remember the signal. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, did pretty good there. Alright, now we're gonna try to get back en route because we had to take a detour, if you remember. So this is a yield sign. I'm just gonna go right through. Yeah, no cars coming. I'm just gonna go right through. You've discovered a new recruitment agency. You can hire drivers through here. That's pretty cool. Right through the green. Let's go right through that green. Yep, just go right through it. Alright, back on the road. 83 miles to go. Around this slow truck we go. That was quite the detour. Okay, back en route. Pay attention to my speed. At least we have our headlights now. Just chilling, driving along. Look at that moon. Look at that moon. Yeah. Got ourselves a nice sky there. Speed trap. Almost hit that one. I saw it. And I was going a little fast. Miles to go. It's not so bad. Make that delivery. I think we're hauling, it looks like canned pork or something like that. So I think it's pretty cool. You know, the idea is we get offered jobs for more and more as we level it up. We get jobs that'll offer us more precious cargo to haul. So we just have to level that up. I think it's pretty cool. I definitely like level up my other stuff first though too, because if I just level that up right away, then I'll probably like discover that, you know, just like my trucks aren't good enough or something like that. You know, like I just have probably just some issues hauling that stuff. So probably just do like a few level ups elsewhere first. Try to fill it in a little bit. Play around with it. At that 35-mile mark. We are getting there. We're capping that speed, that's for sure. Topping that speed limit. Oh, we gotta exit here. Must exit. Okay, now we're going over the bridge, over the highway. This is pretty dark, isn't it? Wow, it is dark. Oh, 13 miles. We're getting pretty close. The speed limit is 37. That is so weird. That is so weird. 37. That number. The funny thing is, like, as strange as that is, I'll bet that's the actual speed limit. I'll bet that's why they chose that. You know, like sometimes really is 37 miles an hour in Germany. Sounds about right. No, no, no. This car right here. We got it. We got it. It's just up the road. 1 mile. 1 mile to go. Yeah, for sure. Let's do the extra XP. Whoops. My bad. I uncoupled my my truck. Okay. So, let's head to the spot here. Turning the wheel, turning the wheel, turning the wheel. Turning the wheel. It's so much easier if I had a steering wheel. I turn the whole wheel. There we go. Awesome. All right, we got some achievement progress too. I didn't get any achievements, but we got progress. Save. Kung Fu Trucking. Save. Absolutely. Cool. Fun times, guys. Fun times. All right, I gotta take care of some stuff. I gotta get off here. I've been on here too long. That job took way too long. Thank you so much, Night Force Gaming. Thank you, Cookie, for coming in too. Appreciate you, Suffice. You were here too at the beginning. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it, and I'll see you guys probably soon for another stream. Take care, everybody.